Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. Heroes tonight, we will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah, we are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Well, hello there. It has been too long. It has been too long without a stream. Yes, JMB returns. And yeah, the last time we played, I think it was Croydon 1.3.2. It was a very interesting stream. But now we have Croydon Redefined here. So this is probably one of the biggest update to see from Croydon, and I want to spend the next. I'm aiming for about 6 hours. I know last time we did 8 hours, but I think now it's 6 hours. So, the people who are asking when's the update, apparently it is live. I haven't opened the game, so I'm going to be doing this from scratch. So if any of you have already played, then fair enough. But I'm doing everything from scratch. So I think the first thing we should do is first off get Roblox open and then see how it all goes. It's definitely been too long without any game, nothing, It's I've not grinded so much for people who know me to grind, but yeah. So first step, the UI looks really impressive. It's definitely had an overhaul. Um Yeah, we'll also be comparing to some older aspects. Oh my god, they gave me a lot more credits than I had. I had 46k, they've given me an extra 5k. Um, so the first thing is the UI here. Um, it's interesting. It's new. It's refined. It's not too much. It's sleek. The previous UI, which I do actually have, I've got loads of older aspects of the UI. Was this? This was the older UI. It was okay. Could have improved. It's definitely was in need of a redefine. Last year, obviously, they made this update for 1.3.2, which was a pretty nice update. But now, obviously, with this update, I think it's definitely and. Croydon Town Centre, Elmer's. Wait, is that Croydon Town Centre? We've already spawned there. I'm not sure why. Thingy. Oh yes, there's expansion as well, which I want to test out. Elmer's End, Croydon Hospital. Alright, can we not spawn at the depot anymore? Or I don't think we can. I think we just say West Croydon. Free roam. The one thing I want to make sure is that Logitech works. Ah, yeah, so they got a little thingy here to move around. Now, one thing I heard was there is a non-linear gamepad steering, and apparently what this does is turning it off will improve the feel for steering wheels by turning off dead zones, map steering wheel one-to-one with a joystick, and increase steering wheel responsiveness. So I think I'm gonna see. Oh yes, this is definitely good for users. Now we'll have a little bit of a drive around first. It is a bit of a difficulty with the steering wheel because sometimes Roblox doesn't thingy. Yeah, I think for us we can't move our mouse when we're driving, but hey. So a little bit of a drive around and then we'll see what routes we should test. I like it as well, now they have all the keys on the bottom right of the screen. It would be nice if there was a pop-up where you can hide it away and such, but yeah. They've also got working traffic lights, you know. This is interesting. I think they've done pretty well when it comes to this. Alright, that's odd. Oh, because there's someone there. This is not good. I mean, people now. I don't know if they've accounted for collisions. Got in a bit of a bug when trying to move. Right. There we go. They need to account for collisions because that person is being a bit of a pain. This is interesting. I like this update. Definitely refined. I like the sounds as well. The one thing that I hope they've included as well is when passengers are in the bus, it actually feels like there's passengers in the bus. So multiple sound effects. You know how in OMSI, how they have it. Yeah, this is pretty nice. This is something I'm just gonna have to get used to. I'm not very used to this new. I guess nobody is. But yeah. Right. I think as well the bus functions, curtailment, announcement, radio. Oh yes, with Croydon Plus and Pro, I believe that there was assault alarm. Anyone know the hotkey for that? Because I don't currently know the hotkey for. And there's also free cam, which is pretty good. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I'm moving my steering wheel, no wonder. That's pretty nice. Shift P. The steering wheel feedback is okay. It just feels a little bit, I don't know, inconsistent. But it's okay. I think there's no issue. I think when, especially how I've got a Joy-2 key for my own functions, it doesn't really work too well. Now the one thing I want to see is the new road down here. Do people want to go into a private server, by the way, and have a look and see? Yeah, I need to figure out how to set up my controls, because I'm not used to this. The annoying thing as well is I think you have to buy the buses again. I'm not too sure, unless you have to buy the subscription. It'd be useful if you buy the bus, it saves the data, and then you only have to buy Croydon Plus, because I think it's just a money making scheme if they mean that you have to buy the bus again if you lose Croydon Plus. It's definitely a nice feel. I'm also glad they gave me an extra 5k. Welcome everyone to the chat as well. I didn't realize. I'm not sure if the stream will get as many. I'm not sure what this hat is on this stream. I think in terms of XP. Okay, so there's a new XP for the channel. That's interesting. So top speakers get on the leaderboard, so yeah, top consistent viewers. I think we'll be going on a private server. Oh yes, he also comes up with a little tag, which is interesting. I think I'll have a test for the first month, and then I'll see whether or not it's worth me investing into the subscription, because the subscription is easier for me just to come out of my account rather than consistently putting 500 Robux. It's just a lot much more easier, and I spend more, I think, to put 500 Robux in my account. Yeah, this is a bit of a struggle when I need to set up my controls. I will do a video if anyone wants to see a video on how to set up. But yeah, hello everyone in the chat, by the way. I'm hoping to get, I don't know how many subscribers I get today. I don't really, in terms of YouTube, I haven't been too focused. Oh, the map isn't loaded in. I think there should be a feature where they load in the whole map at the start. But then again, for it might cause a lot of lag on high quality PCs, even though we have the specifications and everything to load the whole game in. I'm not sure if that's possible, but yeah, I need to set up my controls. I think it'd be useful if there was like a little manual on the controls, because right now I don't have They're nice. They're nice cars as well. It's a bit redefined. We'll be testing everything in this stream, by the way. So it's quite difficult to drive here. Yeah, there's a lot of physics. Oh my days. Yeah. Next vehicle. The one thing I want to try actually is this shifts. Break for 2 minutes. Let's try this 405 shift. I want to see what the shift is about. Oh my god, right click to look between the mouse. Right, so the cab control view is a bit interesting. Alright, there we go. Croydon Town Centre. It's a pretty nice look. The one thing you gotta need to make sure is I don't crash, because I know this might be a bit difficult to drive with this. But yeah. I wish there was is there a field of view option? It'd be pretty nice if there was a field of view option. Right. Oops. I've kind of already. I hope that. Yeah, that going back in. Right. What was the?
Fire system pressure okay.
The wheelchair ramp keeps going out. I'm gonna be late on my first shift. Okay, can I not? This is rather interesting. Wheelchair ramp says it's out. Am I tripping? Or is this out? I don't see it out. I'm not really too sure why it's not moving. What's the wheelchair ramp? R. Can that go back in? That's a bug. It doesn't go back in. Right, we'll respawn. But yeah, that's the one bug that I've seen. We'll respawn that though. There's no issue with that. Coach. Where is it? Sitara.
Fire system pressure okay.
Swan and Sugarloaf.
Okay, I think we can go. There we go. Oh my god, who the hell is that? Bro, that is interesting.
$4.05.
2. This
There
bus
it
is
is.
ready to depart. Hold on to the handrails when moving around the bus.
That's interesting. It's also a bit. This is. I feel like there's. In my opinion, it feels there's a bit of bugs. I'm not sure. It does don't even show that they're opening, but hey. Right. I feel like this needs a little bit more testing. I'm not too sure. But I do need to change my controls. However, they are a bit 50-50. Doesn't necessarily. Steering wheel works okay. there is a bit of thingy. Yeah, right, let's see the shift. Alright, we're getting the hang of this now. It's a bit weird. Is the Sataro quiet like this? There's not even a zoom in option. Mirrors. Oh, they got the interior views, which is pretty cool. Oh, hey. Nice. Yeah, they've done well here. Pretty realistic. I like this. It's definitely got a good feel to it. Like, you're not playing a bus game, but you're driving a simulation. It's more of a simulation than a bus game, which we don't see too many of. 19 bolts of Croydon. Okay. Yeah, the update. I think the update is little bit. I don't know. Not much user friend. I mean, it's user friendly in some way. There's not much accessibility to the user to change whatever they want, the steering speed. I find dead zones a lot in the non-thingy.
Coombe Road.
A field of view option would be pretty cool.
Coombe Road.
I'm not sure why the doors do that.
405.
2.
That really doesn't sit well with me. And that's just the Citaro. Waiting for doors to close. It's like, I don't know. It feels nice though. Definitely feels a lot more realistic, but I feel like this is going to be heavy for a load of individuals because of very many features. I like the map as well on the bottom left. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is I don't know.
2.
It's playable, but then it's slowly a little bit unplayable. I find this a little bit of an issue. I'm not sure it takes this long for the doors to close and allow me to move off. Like I'm supposed to get confirmation. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to disable J2 key and just live with what I have. Alright, now this one is an interesting turn. Oh, yep. I figured that that's gonna happen. Hey. So we are currently, I don't know how late we are, 2 minutes late. Shifts, I think it's definitely needs a bit of improvement. With the doors as well, I think I'm not too sure. I think the quality was more of the main focus than actual user playability. It's okay, but it feels like now it's taken me a while. I don't know, when it comes to this sort of games, I'd like to see more user tutorials, or at least user friendly when you're first playing this game, because I don't know, if I started the game from scratch for the first time, I don't think I'd be able to play this honestly, if I'm being honest. I'm just basing off my previous experience. But the doors as well, this is something that doesn't sit right with me. It needs looking into. Yeah, it's definitely a lot much more lag. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's yeah, there needs to be a bit more testing. I think this is not a little bit rushed. I mean, FPS is really dropping, and I don't think it's to do with the vehicles either. I feel like this vehicle will probably sit a decent amount of tries, not too. Do people want me to go into a private server and they join me? Because I feel like, yeah, the taillights work, which is I should close the door.
South Croydon, South End.
So I'm the third one in position.
Park Street.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Park Street.
it's thingy, my joins. People want to join me, feel free. Let me security, privacy. I'll even turn your joins on again. Roblox is becoming a bit too. I've not looked too much into Roblox when it comes to. I'm next. Okay. Visibility. Okay, there we go. We should be able to go now. Alright, let's move off. There are a load of complaints already, which is interesting. Yikes, it's a bit of a hard turn. Yep, right. So this is the first one.
Park Street.
Oh, I'm gonna probably turn off Joy 2 key.
This bus is ready to depart. Hold on to the
405.
handrails when moving around the
2.
bus.
South Croydon, South End.
I do think this isn't the perfect game at the moment. I think there's still a bit that needs to be tested. Like, I'm waiting 10 seconds for the doors to close. I'm not a huge fan of this current update. But yeah. Yeah, like my steering wheel now, it's not recognizing it, and I don't know. Okay, now I'm not really too certain what's going on. I'm very uncertain about what's going on. Alright, let's get back into it. That works. My steering wheel just isn't working now. This isn't a good thing. I don't like the way that this isn't working. definitely going to have to rejoin when it comes to this. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue with this now. Yeah, first thoughts. It's definitely there are definitely a few issues. I think we've tested enough of that, but yeah. What other buses were there? Let's see the change log. So Citaro ALX 400. Apparently the MMC had a new sound update, so I wanna get a test on that. Smart hybrid. Oh, we'll try this new S4 while we get the opportunity. Oh, this definitely looks a lot much more. The MMC feels like it's changed.
Alleyway Centre.
The doors on here, at least they work a little bit. Oh, it automatically tells you to wait
This
for the
bus is ready to depart.
Okay, now it says you're
Hold
ready
on
to
to the
depart.
handrails when moving around the bus.
I don't know if that's non-linear. Okay, there we go. I think we've sort of getting the hang of this. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I don't know. Is anyone else struggling with the whole thing, understanding how it works? Okay, and now it says due, so I think we can leave early. Not how an MMC voice sounds like. Well, it feels like the gears are very high. Yeah, I think it's okay. I like this. The Geminis we'll test next. I don't like how it switches between keyboard and thingy. Oh my days. That disconnected and didn't work. Right. Ignore this. The driving won't be too perfect right now. I'm just trying to understand and get the hang of it. So it's very dark. I think we'll ignore indicators for now. That way I can drive without any issues. Valley Park. Alright, there we go. It's okay. I like the MMC. The S4. This is an interesting one. The shifts I feel nice. Yeah, I like the steering wheel feel is okay. I think more of it has been shifted towards UI overhaul. Yeah, I think this is more of a need of testing, in my opinion. Unless there's like a way to see like the actual controls, be pretty useful, because I really want to see the this annoying bug, which I don't know why with steering wheel it keeps disconnecting it. I don't like this. I'm gonna close Joy2Key and see if that fixes anything. This is really annoying, and right, let me just get my X360C open, because I might just use keyboard for the time being until I figure out how this all works. Keyboard is an okay feel. Much prefer steering wheel, but there's a bug which I don't know how to fix, which is annoying. And then the thing is not working. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Just doesn't feel right without my I want to see the suspension when it goes. Oh yeah. Steering wheel needs to be fixed.
Way.
just my Logitech. Hold on, X360 CE. It's a bit annoying. Does it have a same number of the bus and destination? I haven't had to pay attention to that, but I think it does. But I'll have a look and see for you. Yeah, this is a... I'm not sure what this thing is. Is that meant to be there? Like, what is that? Okay, it's like, I don't know if it's just, this seems like a real bug, but it's definitely not working with steering wheel, so that's one thing that I'm gonna need to... This is gonna be interesting. The stream is gonna be about 6 hours. I think the advanced settings, it always saves my advanced settings. Right. So X is doors. B is rear doors. Y is full flush beam. What? That is the horn. And then what's the right? Assault alarm. What do we want assault alarm to be? I'll do in up. I don't mind, to be honest. Parking brake. So parking brake. D-pad up. And then wheelchair ramp is down. So I'll just do you. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how all this works. There's no indicators or anything. This is a bit annoying that you have to preset this up. There's no heads up. You know, A is for selecting. Which I'm blind is there. So what do I have here? I'll use you to select. Wipers. Wipers. What are wipers? They're D-pad left. So D-pad left will be for wipers. Sorry, I'm just setting up. Once I get the hang of this, I'll definitely okay, so that's not really the horn, is it? Right, that's another thing that they not thingy. So that's the indicators. So I'll put you that as the indicators, and then I'm assuming you're the horn. What's the horn? So what's here? I've really tried to set this up, but it's just not working. The bumper, I'm using the bumper for the thingy, but the bumper shows indicators. And yeah, I've set that as the indicator, so that's not. It says here it's the horn, but it's not. Oh my god, what are we doing? Now for some reason that reverses, so which means I removed the brakes when I did that. No, oh my days. No, right, you're that. Okay, I think that's done. So fully controller wise, it's definitely not the tutorial that they showed is outdated. If you want to connect a controller, okay, I think this somewhat finally works. Ignore the fact that I'm 4 minutes late. Electroliner you can buy in the thingy now. It's available to everyone. My sound's gone.
Fire system pressure okay.
Okay, so if that bug happens again, then we're going to. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But this feels nice now. I feel like now when you set up with your X360, it works a lot better. Is there an engine button? D-pad up. What did I say D-pad up was?
Fire system pressure okay.
It automatically turns off. I'm not sure why that happens. It's a bit annoying. This lag is crazy. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, getting the hang of this. Right, I think slowly but surely starting to get the hang of this. But yeah, no, yeah. For the Electroline, I think it's only for people who had the original Game Pass from 2023. I don't think it's widely available for everyone else. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. Yeah, this holding thing, it just doesn't seem to be working, in my opinion. Apparently for mobile users it doesn't work and it's lags, which I'm assuming that was expected, to be honest.
Road. Hazelmere Road.
But it's okay, I like this. The steering feels a lot more... We're gonna have to start skipping stops. But yeah, the next thing we're gonna test is the
Lake Hall Road.
We're gonna have to skip that stop, to be honest. I think my FPS is sitting around 60. Ish. B90 or B5LH, I might do, to be honest, because definitely need to be testing. I think it's good that I've streaming because now a load of people are unable to play the game, but hey, that's what JMBuses is here for, eh? Right, let me park in, thank you. Sorry.
Fire system pressure okay.
You have to be very quick when you're putting the handbrake on. It's not really that good. Have anyone else has got new sounds? The MMC does. I tested that a bit. If you want me to test it, then I can. But right, there we go. Alright, there we go. I think it's okay. Let me ask that thingy. My mum was right up to but on Xbox, so I can't see any more. I think they've added in so much to the point where there's too much lag, and I don't think it's just vehicles. Hopefully my passengers come in. I think people are very, very, very late. This is honest thoughts about this update. What do people think? Do they feel it's good, it's bad, it needs a lot of updating? I want to hear people's opinions as well.
Fire system pressure okay.
I definitely feel like this is very annoying. I'm just gonna drive off, to be honest, even though the engine hasn't started. Can't hold people horn, but hey. Yeah. I think I'm gonna let this have testing and more updates over the next few weeks, because this is, I think, what I think these guys, they released it after the South London project release, but the South London project in some sense was an early access, so unfortunately for that it was okay to early release, but this, no. It needs a bit of testing, and there's so many people as well. It's funny. I knew that everyone would be on, but I didn't think it would be this bad. But hey, we're 7 minutes late. We're only 7 minutes late, and that's not got anything to do with me. What was your question? Sorry, has the G2? Yeah, no. I still haven't managed to test them yet, so I can't really give you an answer to that. But there's a change log in the new bus sounds with the MMCs, but the G2 and G3, they have acceleration, not acceleration, kick down. So hopefully that actually works. Right. Please stay there. Please stay there. You kind of seen me. 3,000 people playing Croydon right now. There's no way. Oh, there is. Croydon's largest update. Again, I am expecting it. I've already had 400 views in the last few hours. I don't get, how do you... Why does this virtual cursor just come on? I want to turn it off. It seems to automatically turn on, and I don't like that. Oh, I think I understand the issue. Nope. Okay, that's fixed it. No, that's not fixed it.
Fire system pressure okay.
Just got to drive off. Sorry about that. That virtual cursor thing is annoying.
Windmill Road. Windmill Road.
I keep forgetting that you can't hold that.
Fire system pressure okay.
Windmill Road.
Windmill Road. Okay. People actually get off and get on. Hello there. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs which are annoying me. 3,000 people. I think this is their biggest update. Their biggest update yet, to be fair. So. God, these people are slow. I don't like this. People driving right through me. I can tell there's a lot of people that are lagging right now. The buses that sounds that were updated, Charlest, were the MMC Enviro 400 MMC, sorry, and Enviro 200 as well. I can see there's a lot of lag when it comes to that.
Fire system pressure okay.
Keep having to turn on the engine. It's a bad idea to keep the parking brake and engine on the same thing. Controls need to change. I'm already 11 minutes late. I'm skipping this stop. There are no passengers. Yeah, after this trip, we're gonna do the rail replacements, and we need to do the extension as well. I know we've only been streaming for just about an hour and a half, but we still need to try everything. I know it's lagging for everyone, so you can. I feel like I'm gonna have a larger player count larger viewer count over the next few hours. But yeah, any routes that people want me to try, just ask in chat. I will definitely try that route next. The next route I'm gonna try chat ask. That's what I'll say. I don't really have any. I have loads in mind, but I don't know which to try first. And a bus and a route. Give me your suggestions, and I'll try. So Adele is saying 130/367. I know that's single decker, so I might go belly width if we do that one. If people want me to do 367. Thank you, mate.
This bus terminates here. Please take your belongings with you.
Nope, I'm going back to the menu. Yeah, Croydon Plus I suppose, but I do Croydon Pro. Right, let's see these replacement routes, and then we're gonna try an S4. Might do a private server in a bit as well. I want to turn off this. How do you turn off visual cursor? How do you turn off this visual cursor?
Fire system pressure okay.
What? Virtual cursor even. Controller, essentially. But it keeps fixing itself. I don't get. Oh, you know how to do it on keyboard. How would you do it on keyboard? He's got the 180 in front.
Fire system pressure okay.
Big up for whoever's got the the 180 in front of me. If you bought the Game Pass in 2023, then yeah. If you didn't, no. Okay, we're going now. Yeah, this is a bit more easier to drive with. I feel like, right, let's see how this goes in terms of. I wonder if you can get out the cab again and turn off and on the engine. But I know that was an issue. Preloading issue. Right, TO. There we go. I know there's not too many people who's streaming Croydon Redefined right now. Alrighty, oh, there we go. This one was easy to be early. Something to do with my front doors. Alright, hello. Diddy boys, please sit down. I'm gonna get head on now, and yeah. People get off. Still not letting me move. Alright, there we go. We're supposed to be there now. Alright, we're gonna have to pellet it here. There's a very good reason why I'm not going into sim servers. I'm assuming they'll be packed. Jesus. Alright, collisions are disabled here. Alright, that's okay at least. It's a red light, mate. Not sure who that is, but that's erratic driving. Investing into steering wheel, I think, is the best thing you guys should do. I found it a really good personal experience when using a steering wheel. Okay, pulling up into our next stop now. We're still due, which is interesting. I've been driving for quite a while. Don't really mind it too much. I think I like sometimes going in this view. Nah.
Fire system pressure okay.
If everyone wants a private server, just let me know and we can do a server. Oh yes, now it feels a lot better on hills. There's a lot of bugs.
Fire system pressure okay.
I wish there was a better way to thingy, because this gone my days is a bit annoying. Keep forgetting that having a steering wheel and you have benefits. Oh, they've got these traffic lights now. They're gonna earn a lot of Robux from people who've paid for his subscriptions and everything.
Reeves Corner. Reeves Corner. Reeves Corner.
There we go.
Reeves Corner.
Right, everyone should be getting off and getting on now. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna try to speed it things up a bit now because slightly a bit late. Okay, right, my personal thoughts now, as of right now, after about almost 2 hours of just streaming, I think we're starting to get the hang of the whole game, and I definitely think that there's a few things that need going to be tested, but overall right now, I think definitely better than before, but yeah, it's definitely a lot more difficult to keep on time. They've made it a lot much more difficult to drive. I think that element of customization isn't there in terms of steering, you know, controls. I forgot, I held that too long.
Fire system pressure okay.
Sounds and everything, they've definitely done well on that. It's definitely updated. But yeah. And I heard now that for mobile devices it's too laggy, for controller, not controller, but for PlayStation users, Xbox users it's difficult. So I'm not really too sure about that. I'm trying to check what the player count is right now. I'm getting told that Roblox is down. I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Croydon. But yeah, the 2.2k people are on Croydon now, so it's interesting to see that. This is all new though, I like this. They also removed that little bump here. They've really redone so many aspects. Definitely got steering wheel sport really well. But yeah, we'll see how everything goes over the next few hours. They've not issued any updates, so That's one interesting thing, because the last one I remember we had numerous updates. But yeah, alright, Diddy boys, please be seated. We are going to be making our move now. But yeah, I haven't tested what it's like to sit down, so going off to King Road now. I keep forgetting that. This is the issue now. I'm gonna keep forgetting about this, but you can't
Fire
hold it.
system pressure okay.
Should have been more controls. They've limited the amount of controls, to be honest. It's not. They could have utilized more controls. I don't know. That's my personal opinion, though. But I don't think too many people are hyped about this update with the lag, but again, makes sense. Yeah, this is just a really small the UI element. Right, and then Elmer's End. Do not leave, you will not get back in, because Roblox is struggling right now. Do we think this is because of the Croydon update? Or I find that funny though, to be honest. Ironic how they were updating now, there's a struggle. A lot of buses there. Yep. Oh my days, so Croydon, other games as well, have all just gone poof. The thing is, everyone likes to update on a day where everyone's available, so Saturday is thingy. Alright, let's... Yeah, a bit of lag here. I don't know how this 180 driver got here quickly. Ink game, grow a garden. Okay, that explained it. That really explains it. Because those are 3 top games. Take a right here now. Don't think we ever go out this come anymore. Tram replacement. Looks pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, you're up there. I didn't even see that. we go. What do we do first, TR2 or TR3? I don't know what the difference is. I'm not a Londoner, so I'm just going with the flow. But what is an ideal route to do? Okie dokes, there we go. We've already done. This is TR3 right now. TR3 is this is what we've been doing for the last what 30 minutes. TR1 and TR2 both go to Elmer's End from West Croydon, which way we're going to be going back. Oh, they've extended this even. They've really extended this. Okay, so TR3 is actually nice now to drive. With the steering wheel as well. I like this. It's got a nice realistic feeling with the steering wheel. It's not like overly done, but it's not. I think it's just right. I'm not sure about keyboard, but yeah.
Coombe Road. Coombe Road. Coombe Road.
The annoying thing is my YouTube just keeps breaking on the thing here. But hey, I think everything is working. Yeah. Oh my days. Alrighty. Okay, we'll ourselves into this view. They've really expanded in terms of map. But hey, yeah, it's enough to make a decent map. Where's the changelog thing? I will post a link if anyone wants to see the changelog. I think it's in the server. I think that's where it's in. I'm not sure, but I got sent it from. I got DM'd it, so. Bit of uphill struggle. Now this is a lot of roads to be driving down. Now this is a real deep expansion. We're going down into the depths of Croydon Road.
Coombe Road.
This is the last stop.
Coombe Road.
Yeah, I know I've been
This
a bit
bus
late.
terminates here. Please take your belongings with you.
Room 2-3 PLA. 20 minutes, okay. We'll reverse back and then we'll do thingy.
Coombe Road.
Alright, let's go. I assume this is a roundabout. Apologies whoever that's in front of me. I'm just getting the hang of this. Yeah, there's a bit of lag now for me. Dog! Now we have dog. How do you kneel? Oh.
Coombe Road.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. That works. The only thing is with that, getting that to work. This is a long drive now. Hello, everyone in chat who's joining now. People have been trying to get on for about 30 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, you can't go this fast. Do not do what I'm doing. I'm just experienced, so I can drive fast. I know, Ice.
Coombe Road. Coombe Road.
I really want to check how much FPS I've got. There's the thingy capture it. Jeez, man, Croydon down using 4.1 gigs of memory. No wonder everyone's lagging. 4.1 gigs of memory is heavy for mobile devices. But that makes sense. Well, 2 minutes to get there. Well, 1 minute to get there, to be honest. 2 minutes, actually. Because if it says minus 250, that means you have to get there before minus 150. It's weird. I'm assuming that's East Croydon. Not sure who that was. I think I'm on about 70 FPS. I can't check right now. I've not got my thingy working. But it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think it's a general bug. 64,000 reports that Roblox is not loading. It is maddening. Yeah, the doors is not working for me either. It opens and then closes. At the start it was okay. Where am I now? Yeah, so do I, unfortunately. Oh, there's no one walking about. If those people walking about, then I say fair enough. There's no one walking. Welcome, T-Tony, to the chat. How you been? It's been a very long while since I last streamed anyways. Yeah, bit of lag even with the good graphics. Whoever this is, please just no. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. There are a lot of bugs, I will say. We're not even halfway through testing this update. We've just gone through like 2 or 3 routes, so y'all can definitely relax and just watch. There's issues going on to the game servers right now. Apparently, people have been waiting half an hour or an hour, something of the sort. So my stream is up for the next 4 hours. I don't know. But yeah, I may go to a private server once the servers are back up. but that's going to be a lot more later. It's taken me about an hour and 20 minutes just to understand how to get the hang of the new update. So I'm on steering wheel though, so that might be the reason why it's taking me so long. But yeah, not much warning, not much. Alrighty, we can go. Whoever this is will get blacklisted from my private server. They keep doing that, honestly. Yeah, I might do a private server in a bit. Yeah, I have, but there are a lot of changes, and I am gonna do a tutorial on that because there's so many changes to the hotkeys and everything, and you can't use. What I've been using is X360 for the steering wheel and everything, and then Joy to Key for like controls. But now that doesn't work. They've patched that with this new update, so now you have to connect everything via the X360 CE, which I'm going to do a tutorial either tonight or in the morning tomorrow. I have just finally understood the controls, and I'm going in full depth when I'm going to explain the controls as well, because it's not straightforward. I'm using what's on the screen right now as well, so the horn doesn't work, so, and the assault alarm doesn't work on controller, so that's one thing that I'm going to mention, but everything else seems to work fine. Just got to be a little bit careful with the parking brake because it can turn off the engine. You have to be really quick with it. Yeah, but it generally works, and the steering wheel definitely feels a lot much more responsive. I'll also show you how to like thingy. There's a option here in settings if you scroll down. Non-linear gamepad steering, which does one-to-one with your steering wheel, which feels a lot more realistic. With the if you enable that, that means that it follows like a controller. Non-linear having enabled for controller, like actual controller, but for steering wheel, you take that off, and it's definitely better. Non-linear being not one-to-one with where your steering wheel is, but yeah, it's alright. I mean, I've had a few issues. I mean, there's this virtual cursor thing, which I'm not sure why, but it disconnects. For some reason, I need to figure out how that virtual cursor thing stops you from steering, because it tells you to swipe to the left or swipe to the right, and you can't steer. I will figure that one out. I want to figure that one out before I do a video on that, but everything else works fine. There's no issues. Yeah, but it has taken me about an hour, so look out for a tutorial either tonight or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, because by the time I finish this, I'm probably gonna just chill out. Yeah, it's all fixed. With the indicators, if you hold down the indicators, it goes to the thingy, the mirror view, which is really, really, really weird. And then they've got this nice moving camera if you're in mouse mode. Let me go in free cam. Yeah, pretty nice free cam. I like free cam. Free cam here. But yeah, the indicators have been fixed. That's exactly why I didn't use the indicators on X360. I used Joy to Key because it was just easier to use the keys and connect it to your buttons. Joy to Key is definitely been the easier one to use in my opinion. But yeah, Joy2Key one has been patched now, so you can't use that. I will get a full tutorial on how to set up a steering wheel. And maybe, yeah, I'll go in depth into that one. It should be relatively straightforward. If you already have X360 CE, then all you have to do is set up the keybinds. I'll mention your tutorial, Tony, about how to connect your steering wheel, and then I'll just update it from that. Do people want a breakdown on the whole game on how it works? Because I think I've sort of got the hang of it. It's taken me about an hour or two, and I think there's a few more things I'm gonna have to understand over the next couple of hours. But yeah, if you want a breakdown video in the whole game, I can spend about, I'll try to do it into a half-an-hour tutorial. Still not letting me go, is it? But I do want to see if they make any updates. But as of right now, I can do a breakdown video for the whole game. I'm not sure why there's no steering speed one. There should have been a steering speed one, which you can make changes to. Can't go into servers at the moment. The Roblox servers are down. So anyone who's already on a game, they're fine. But if you're not already on a game, I think you can't join. Too many games, big games, are updating in one day, so Roblox servers are struggling. But yeah. They gave me an extra 5k for thingy. I'm not sure where I got that from. I only had 46k credits and I got an extra 5. I know they said they give funds back Croydon Plus per day. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with it. But yeah, I think they generally. I haven't played in 5 months. Yeah, I haven't touched Croydon properly in like Croydon, when was the last time I properly touched it? I didn't touch it from probably last year, end of last year, when they made that update. I play every now and then, but not properly. Like, I'll do a route, and only recently I've been grinding a little bit just to make sure I have enough credits for this update. And yeah, I haven't properly played Croydon since last year. I usually record and stream all those updates. But yeah, it's a huge update, but I recommend, Tony, let me get that tutorial out for steering wheels and you don't have to struggle. I'll go in depth for that one. I think I'll do the steering wheel a separate one, because doing the whole breakdown video and the steering wheel is a bit difficult. Field of view is definitely something they should add. It would be a nice feature to see. They used to have field of view. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I suppose you've been busy with school and everything. That's something I have been busy with. Yeah, 2 big games have been updating, so Croydon updated at the wrong point in time, to be honest, which is why the servers are probably really laggy. But yeah, Yeah, it's as well like the whole map isn't loading in until later. I don't like it when people drive in front of me that know they're laggy, because then it's just a bit of an issue. Fair enough. I mean, I lost interest. Well, the only reason why I lost interest in making videos is because I'm making a game, and I've got too much interest in making a game right now. I was supposed to do huge updates on YouTube. I think now this is bugging. Okay, there we go.
Amberway Tram stop.
I lost a lot of interest when it came to making videos, because videos, it takes a lot of time, effort, and I just don't have that much time anymore, especially now that I'm building a game, and I'm hoping to get my game out as soon as possible. Yeah, so I'm pulling all my attention towards that, and especially now my next year I'm going to be busy with A levels, so I'm not going to be as readily as available as most other people in the community probably are. So I like streaming big updates. Like now I don't mind streaming, because I know, okay, I can say today is Saturday, I can devote 8 hours, you know, stream just because everyone wants to see. I mean, why not? But in general, I'm not into recording videos anymore. The next stream, whenever the stage 2 releases, if stage 2 takes a year to release or more, then my next stream might be that, and then my game release. I'm hoping to get that out as soon as possible. We're gonna dead run to West Croydon from here. Free roam.
This bus terminates here. Please take your...
I think... I'll let Doug out, because I don't want Doug in the bus. Kind of forgot that. That's not letting him out, is it? This is some bugs here. Okay, that dog should come out now. Hopefully. Is he gonna come out is the main question. He's not coming out. That is a bit of an issue. Kind of wanting him to go out. No, I kind of want him. Alright, there we go. Now he should come out. I don't get it. That bug, that's just a bug I don't understand how to fix. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just... I think he's just gonna have to stay there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too keen on waiting. Nah, I will stay in the same bus. I like this hybrid when it comes to right, there we go. Delivering to West Croydon, and we're gonna start on the TR1 and TR2. To Elmer's Inn. This now, I probably should do 289 to do that, but I do want to get all the rail replacements, the tram replacements, not rail replacements, all out the way first, and then we start on the full routes. Oh, that is unlucky. Two idiots. One idiot even. It's annoying that the game wasn't fully tested properly. I feel like if there was more testing to this, it would have been better. The lag, I think, was just bound to happen. Considering that this is this was tested and wasn't tested on devices properly. Like, I don't know, when it comes to these type of games, you need to do a full player test. You need like 50 or so players. Taking a few shortcuts. I hope I remember the shortcut. Yeah. Little bit of back roads. This is where I used to do my driver training, so this looks a bit different than I thought. Jeez, they actually have car alarms. That's interesting. Forgot about that. Right, there we go. You really have to take it slow now. Yeah, they are meant to make noise. Alrighty, dead running now to West Croydon. Interesting question, Tony, for you. What would you want to see for steering wheel users that you haven't seen implemented in Croydon, or has it already been implemented to your liking? Dropping myself off. Okie dokes. Yeah, we're gonna hit over 1,000 views on my stream today. It's always expected. I wonder how many. Is Croydon still got a high player count? Yeah, the player count on Croydon is really gone smaller. But again, there are too many bugs. Alright, we'll go right. No, actually, we don't need to go right. Let's go straight. It really feels more of a simulation, in my opinion, than a game. So I can feel that realism in place, you know. It's not like beforehand where you could just speed anywhere and just crash and everything. No, now you have to take everything with precaution. But people still drive like maniacs. Thank you. I don't know why you're waiting there.
The next tram is for Addison.
Right, what route should we do? Oh no, you're not spawning on top of me. Okay, can we get out the cab? There we can. Right. Nice hybrid. I hope the sound still works as soon as I sit back in. I know sometimes getting out the cab breaks the sound. I hope they fixed that. I think all the wheels have updated to the new wheels. Yeah, I think these new wheels have the suspension. I know there was a few buses with the old wheels. This one had the old wheels, the MMC hybrid. Sounds like one anyways. The annoying thing is you can't get back in if you think it. And dog's just there. This bus terminates here. Bit taller than the bus. I mean, I don't know if that's meant to be happening, but yeah. Right, we'll make a begin at 30. We'll make a begin at 40 past. Have a little bit of a break. Question. What do people want to see in Croydon that hasn't been added in right now? All points and all time. Oh, they've also got the, I forgot about this. They've got it here. Shifts complete. There's some people who are grinding for shifts. Oh my days. It's only been 2 hours and yet people are grinding. Weekly bus routes. Most Robux spent. See how Croydon has made hundreds of thousands of Robux. We've got people who spent over 100k. Most routes completed. It's very interesting. But for Croydon companies as well, I think they updated. I don't have a company, technically. I do know the previous UI for Croydon companies. What was it again? I'm not too sure what it was. But I know the previous one was this. This is what the previous company was like, so hopefully there is a more refined and updated, because this one was definitely need a one upgrade. But I mean, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have a look at someone else's company once I get to that. But right now, let me just chill out for a minute. We'll depart at thingy. Grow garden is trash. Right, so 40 past. I will do the. Let me add a poll actually. Cause I know most people. Start poll, close, end poll. That poll's ended, and a new poll. 113 votes in a poll. I think that's the most we've ever seen in a poll. What's route next? TR1 or TR2? Right. Choose which one we should do next. That's the next poll. 113 votes is crazy. That's what I'm going to be doing in the next 2 minutes. 1 minute, so 1 minute to make your vote, and then I'll be doing that route next. All I know is that we've got a long list. You know what? I've got to make a list of routes completed. So we have completed the private servers back. I will also do a poll if people want me to go private servers. But yeah, the private servers are back. They're still free as well. Surprised. It doesn't show me how much Robux I have as well. Robux is down. Yeah, it's not showing me how much Robux I've got. It's showing me a question mark. So I think we'll wait for that. What I'll say is, after this, I'm gonna put a poll. Do you want me to go into a private server for my second half of the stream? And then if it's a yes, then we'll do that. Because I want to do it when Roblox is updated. Please don't go to my boss. I don't want anything to break. But yeah, looks like it's TR1. Well, let's get back in there.
Fire system pressure okay.
And we begin our second. Yeah, still works. Alright, let's get out of here. So TR1. Both sound a lot more quiet as well. Right, TR1, the next bus route. This is gonna be interesting. To Elmer's End, I am not really familiar with Elmer's End. I know 289 was meant to go there, so we'll do another poll. Private server for second hollow shift. Yes, no. Right, just make a vote there, and I will do that after. Sounds are so quiet. I want to fix that.
Fire system pressure okay.
My bad, whoever's behind me. I'm just trying to thing you. Traffic lights are off. Yeah, the traffic lighting system is pretty annoying. I think this is now giving a bit of a London vibe because, God, these traffic lights are very annoying, and I've been in London and they are very annoying. So. Yeah, the engine's a lot much more quiet after getting out of the cab. LD's, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I feel bad for everyone who's using keyboard now for their steering. I mean, rocking with the actual steering wheel, which they've done in the steering. I think personally for keyboard steering it's a difficulty. I've even really, I'm trying to do my own steering for my game as well. It's a bit of a struggle. I understand they want that sort of realism in the game, but it is difficult. I know. Mouse steering was, I think, because the majority said nah, they don't need to. But I don't think they might add mouse steering. I've got my own mouse steering sorted out. So, yeah. Yeah. The traffic light's not on at all. Okay, there we go. Make our turn now. If you're trying to pull in now, by the way, whoever this MMC is. No, you're not pulling in, are you? Dokes, and we thrash. The bus engine's a little bit quiet, so we might spawn a new bus in a bit later. We'll do an MMC take 2 and then we'll E9.
Lebanon Road Tram stop. Lebanon Road Tram stop.
Oh, if you weren't gonna pick up anyone, you, oh my days. Okay. Yeah. Elmer's End is just past Shirley? Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? Just past Shirley? Bro, come on. You've seen me pulling out. I don't like when people ask questions when you can just see online and everything.
Sunderland's tram stop.
Yeah, house steering is definitely something that would be cool to see. I'm definitely still live. Oh, we go continue straight on. This is nice. I don't know what they're thinking about doing that. But hey, if that makes you happy, that makes you happy. Okay, I think we're going direct to Elmer's End. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. There we go. Arriving near Elmer's End now. It's very interesting. Nowhere near there. Yeah, you still gotta pay for them. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, there's a lot of mixed opinions. My overall opinion on this update, as of right now, I've not looked at all the routes. The expansions are very nice. The graphics is very nice. It's updated to a good degree. But there are bugs that could be tested, and I think this is not much of a it's not been tested fully. I think it was very rushed, and I believe this was to I have a reason why. I think you know why they released it quickly, but I'm not going to mention the reason why. But obviously it was a bit silly to try release it when it wasn't prepared, in my opinion, because now there's a lot of bugs that really, if there was thorough testing, especially with the central team, these would have been easily spotted and easily fixed. So, you know, whoever this is in front, if you're trying to get in front, please don't. At least drive faster. Definitely a huge update, but they've rushed this. This is a bit rushed. wheelchair ramp requested. Stop at the next stop for a wheelchair ramp user. Okay. I think so, yeah. I haven't paid too much attention to the bus store announcements. But yeah, there's a lot of bugs. Loading the map is a bit 50-50. Elmer's End, are we now? It's interesting. Yeah, I think we've arrived here. But yeah, we've arrived at our destination, so Elmer's End. I'm not. Can I have a my engine was
Fire
off.
system pressure okay.
A lot of lag at Elmer's End. I'll say free roam and then we'll park for a bit. And then we'll leave at 5 past. There we go, he gets off. Oh my god, there we go. That's good. And then we're gonna park up. Yeah, my statement, I'm lagging quite a bit. Okay. Right. There we go. One thing I want to try out is custom displays, so bus functions. 3, 4. Oh yes, it'd be cool to go in one of these views. They've still got these camera views. Custom blinds, right, here's the one that I want to see. Yup, it definitely is there. But yeah, I have a Logitech G29. I've had that for about 7 years now. Yeah, I did buy this long before I came onto Roblox Croydon. Not before I came onto Roblox. Roblox was ages before that, but long before I came onto, before Croydon was a thing, before, what did I say, Apsley was a thing, before Canterbury was a thing. Yeah, so 2017, 2018 when I got this Logitech. So I've had it for 7 years. Lasted me a long while. My shifter, the top bit of my shifter is just broken off. Which is the only downside. Other than that, it's still intact after 7 years. So, but I recommend you go for the newer ones. Cause they all have all these now, which is cool. Engine, wheelchair, wipers. I haven't really tested the wipers too much. There's not really too much of a need for them. Is that bus meant? Am I tripping, or is that not meant to be there? Nope, someone's interestingly got in there. I don't know how. Where would you have come in from? Oh, you'd have come in from there and then go here, and then you've just been a fool and gone there when the bus station's right here. Oh well. But yeah, there's a lot of lag when it comes here. Curtailment, leave bus. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think it's okay. It's decent. Yeah, there's a lot of mixed opinions with this. But someone using the ALX. My thing is, I want to see. Alright, I think we're ready to depart, really. But yeah, right. We'll go back. We'll do the TR2. There's one less stop. I'm not sure what the difference is from TR1. So it goes around here. Oh, but the TR2 goes towards Addiscombe, and then the TR1 goes up and round to Shirley. Let's go via Addiscombe. I've not really been there. I think we'll go on Addiscombe and then we go up and into East Croydon. So yeah, we're 2 birds with 1 stone. Get over there if you wanna. No. I'm going to move.
Fire system pressure okay.
Please, please, don't. The bus sounds supposed to fix themselves. They've gone louder. Alright, off we go. But yes. Another bus is gonna. I really don't understand how people have done that. I really don't understand how people have managed to get up there, to be honest. Right, we're gonna be setting off now. Right, we're due out now. If anyone knows where the Euro 2 ALX 400 is, can you please tell me? I can play Assault Alarm. What's the hotkey for it? Controlling shifts is hard now. Oh no. There should be an option for like private servers if you pay, where you can customize shifts. Yeah, there's a lot of lag now. Yeah, for controller it doesn't work, but I'll get it on the keyboard. I'll connect the keyboard function up because I need to do horn and the assault alarm. There's a lot much more lag now. So it's a bit jagged, but hey. Let me get Joy to key up and then disconnect everything. This is where I'm going to assign that H. And then alarm is G, so I'll put that as can be G. There you go. That works. There's a lot much more lag now, so alright, let's get a move on. The lag really is starting to catch up now on my side of the end. I've had it fine for the last 2.5 hours, and now it's really starting to pick up. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, the CPU and memory usage is really, really high. I think when as they move forward from here. Yeah, let me check my stars actually. Yeah, my memory thingy is 5 gigs. The issue with optimization, I don't think it's the buses as such. I think it's more of like the scripting and everything. Yeah, let me have a look at how much memory I'm using for. Yeah, 4.5 megabytes of memory just for Roblox. Right, we can move on. There's this bug again. How do I get rid of this? There's this bug I don't like. Alright. No, I don't get it. How does this happen? Is it alt? I don't get it. What happens when I do that? I need to fix that. I don't think that's the issue though. Okay. No, it's as soon as it's as if like the mouse bugs out. This is so annoying. Let me just disconnect something. Oh my god, this is just paranoid. Yes, but you still have to pay for the buses. Like, you buy the Pro Pack, but you still have to pay for the buses. So that's exactly why. Yeah, I'm seriously. I need to figure out what this exact issue is. Because it keeps happening and I don't know what the root cause of the issue is. It's like the camera. It is the doors. I don't get why that happens. Thank you. So there's an issue with the doors. That happens. It's the doors for some reason. I don't know why that happens, but that happens whenever there are doors. Thank you very much, whoever said doors. Yeah, that's an annoying bug. You have to open and close your doors again. Yeah, I've had to keep relieving it earlier. There's a timer on the top. I don't know if that's for like how long the server stays up or something, but yeah, a bit of suspension there. decent. I don't even recognize how this come here. Do I like this update? I find it pretty nice. Oh, I've already closed the doors by accident. Yeah, I've kind of lost the point for this stop, haven't I? That's annoying. But yeah, I like the update. Just need the bugs to be fixed. It's a bit rushed, if I will put it in that way. And then now we got this issue again. Alright, here we go. We're off. East Croydon. Pro Pack, I mean, it's worth getting the subscription in my opinion, because you can easily forget that you don't have the subscription. What I mean by subscription is you have the Robux option and then the subscription option. The subscription is the actual subscription paying you real money, and then the Robux is just standard. But if you don't pay with the subscription, then you have to pay the Pro every month and you forget, and that's the annoying thing. That I don't know. I really don't know with that one. You gotta ask the developers that question. I'll get Joy to keep back on so I can have the assault alarm and everything. I think you should buy it, but do you have enough credits is my question. Do you have above 40,000 credits? I thought 40,000 was enough for this update, but it's not even enough to get all the buses that I need. But hey. If you have a decent amount of credits, then yeah, go for it. But if not, then you might want to save your Robux. Unless you're willing to spend on credits, then fair enough. Be my guest. But yeah, I think it's definitely going to be a lot harder to grind in the long run. It's really, if you really wanted to get all the buses, you should have got them before this update, because this update is like hell. You can't speed or anything. Then again, I just haven't been bothered for this update. But yeah, I have Tram and I possibly could drive, but I do know that there's some bugs. Disconnected. is older. Right, anyone got any other route suggestions in mind? I'll take this to the depot, take an MMC out, and then thingy.
Fire system pressure okay.
No, not yet. Can do that next, to be honest. We'll take this to the depot and take an MMC out, and then do the rear replacement routes. I want to do an MMC
Electric house.
or an ALX. I don't know, one of the two.
Electric house.
Can you still spawn at depots? My main question, because I've not had the opportunity to spawn at a depot, but yeah, I'll just dead run there and then see what to do. Oh, this is a stop. Yeah, TR tram replacement, RR for rear replacement. Rear replacement being actual trains and trams. Obviously, yeah. But make a left turn here, to be honest. Oh, we meant to go here. Free roam.
This bus terminates here. Please take your belongings with you.
Fire system pressure okay.
No, you go first, mate. Okay, then you go first. People are funny. Alright.
Fire system pressure okay.
Alright, let's get a move on. My boss seems to be stuck. Sorry to the others behind me. There's not even anyone behind me, so it's fine. Road events, I'm not too certain about what's going on. On private, I'm gonna go in my half of the break. So most likely, I don't know, 5 PM maybe. We'll say we'll take a half an hour break from here, and then we'll finish the rest of the routes off in a private server maybe. I wonder if there's a ton of people that are still here. I might do that. Actually, nah, we'll do the rail replacements for now. Let's dead run now. We'll switch to an MMC and then we'll just do a few more routes and then we'll go on a break. A half an hour break. Ignore that. I just wanted to test out the suspension on that. Seems pretty. It's nice. I like this. All of this. The scenery as well. I think the lighting has been done well. It's not too dark. Yeah, I think the standards are above and beyond. It's definitely. I think they were doing React in this, so they've definitely upped their game in terms of UI. I'm going to the depot and how does this feel for realism? Nice. Depot is still here, so I'm not really too sure why you can't spawn here. Alright, and that is us done and dusted. Well, that's me done and dusted anyways. Pretty nice one. Yeah, a little screenshot. Alright, now we'll go back into the menu for the first time in life. I really want to know next rush hour. Oh, next rush hour. I didn't even realize. pop up when you search. It's a bit weird.
Next stop, Ellington Superstore.
Okay, this will be a fun little one to spin around in. So what we're doing, 367 and what, 130? Yeah, it does. We are dead running to do. What do we start with first? 367. I can't find it on Query Crouch, it just shows Euro 3 options. If someone can find it and let me know, then that'll be fine. But this is a bit hard to drive, Jesus. I want to get my custom blinds up. I checked all the Croydon coaches on the Euro 2 isn't there. Did anyone else know where the Euro 2 ALX 400 would be? The Euro 2 was in ALX. If not, we'll go second half stream. Use the ALX 400 for the Euro 3 Stagecoach one for the rail replacements, and then a 289. I don't recall those companies having the Euro 2. That's the issue. Yes. Let's see how that run goes. They made single deckers harder to drive, which is a good thing. Double deckers are easier to go at high speed, but this, no. But they've got it in the game, I've seen. Continue down here. This reminds me of the old days-ish, this like cab. When I used to play London, and used back in 2021, this steering wheel gives a bit of vibes from that, but obviously more high quality and everything, but that nice vibe, I don't know. I like it. Bro, I don't think a lighted would have it, but if someone could find it, that would be really good. Oh, come on. Welcome Nolan to the stream. Yeah. Admin offer members who speak. There's a new rule now. We're getting people to go on regular streams. Make the turn. Yeah, you have to be a top chatter in the chat, essentially. This feels alright, to be honest. Once they get the bugs out of the way, I think I've got the full hang of everything now, so I don't think it's... Nope, private server is still free. That's what we'll be going after I do 367 and 130. Goes from where? Norwood Junction to Parchmore. Where does 367 go again? From Addiscombe to West Croydon. $130 and then 367, or 367 then 130. Whichever order some does, that's what that depends where I'm going to turn. Parchmore to Shirley. Okay, I mean, to be fair, we can do 367 and then 130. One trip of 367 to Addiscombe, then we do 130 round trip from Shirley to Parchmore back to Shirley, and then go back to Addiscombe and do thingy. No, I did not. No, there's sound effects now for these sounds. It's no longer just thingy. Nah, we'll just go straight actually. Yeah, it's been a long time since I last streamed. But again, there's not been any updates since then, so that update when they had the new buses was the biggest one. And what was it now? South Croydon? So we'll just wait here for our time. We'll set our blinds at 59. There we go, we'll even turn the engine off. Yeah, we'll do a we'll do a 367, and then we'll do a 130 round trip, and then 367, and then we'll have our break. I'll be back about half an hour, I like to usually give it a half-an-hour break. Gives it ample time. So leave bus. It's pretty nice with the interior. Nicely done. I think we've got to drive around now just to spawn our blinds.
Fire system pressure okay.
I would have remembered that if I did that. I have to go around and thingy, but I'm going to be doing 367. So mini metro line shift. Alright, we'll make a left here. Single deckers feel too easy to drive. Double deckers are the harder ones. You know, if I had enough, would I got the Citaro for thingy? I've got the Croydon Citaro. Yeah, I want to get as many credits as possible. Is there steering speed here? The one bad thing is they don't have any steering speed, so it's not really grindable now anymore. Start. Got you there now. We'll try to stick to speed limits. I want to see what ISA is like, you know. See if it really does work. It really does work. I can do both. But yeah, my love for September, what the hell? Any here? We're making our turn now. Now this is a public server, but in the next hour or so we'll be going to a private after the break. Yeah, I'm just getting this 367 and thingy done public because I don't know, I want to do the more real replacements on private server. Yeah, right. My driving is impeccable. 34 viewers, wow, that's quite a lot. But yeah, this Mara 200 feels nice, to be honest. I like how they've got the sound for acceleration as well. I think these are MMC door sounds though, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't recall these being on the Enviro 200s, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, making a left here. Yeah, I think this will be this and then another one I'm supposed to be testing. Shirley! 130 goes to Shirley now. Was there an expansion for the 130 then? Because I know it went from Parchwood to Norwood Junction, but Norwood Junction to Shirley, where that's got to have an extra bit of road to go behind in order to do that.
Dingwall Road, East Croydon. Dingwall Road, East Croydon Station. Dingwall Road, East Croydon Station.
Delta Point. I see. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to be honest. But once you get the hang of it, it's fine. Once you get the hang of the whole driving system, it's pretty nice. It feels pretty good. Alrighty, on we go. I like the speed homes there. Yeah, I think you can't really do rear replacement and expect to be on time. Not TR3 anyways. Got a dog now. The one thing I didn't want. I assume these are all people who want to get off, yeah. Really, really weird. Those don't actually get on. Not yet. I'm gonna do it on my second half of the stream. There you go, it goes in. Alrighty, and then... Wait for that wheelchair. What? Okay, there we go. Welcome to the stream for all people who are joining. .455 is back. I have not known about that. alright, and reality got removed. Remember that. I like the steering for the update. I think this is more enjoyable on the steering wheel now. Before it felt just not real, but now for steering wheel I think it's definitely had the hugest update. My personal thoughts on stage 2 would be, I don't know, that's an interesting question. I feel like there'll definitely be more new buses, like maybe a Gemini 1. Can't go there too fast, whoops. A Gemini 1, I definitely think I'll see a Gemini 1. More bus sounds will be refined. And I'm not too sure about, like, what areas haven't been added yet that should be added. That's what I think. There'll definitely be a few more areas. Yeah, Addington is one of the areas I definitely think will be worked on.
Leslie Grove. Leslie Grove.
Most likely 3. I wouldn't say there'd be more than 3 because there's a lot that needs to be added, really.
Leslie Grove.
Wheelchair user wants to get out. You have to wait a while for him to get out though, which is a bit long-winded. But it's fine, really. I'll just wait for Doug to get out, and then yeah. Yeah, it's impossible to stay on time. With the update now, there's just too much. The door opens, but there's a bug for the door, so if you're seeing that, then you've got to wait for it for a bit. I have to wait for the wheelchair ramp as well to get up. There we go. Yeah, you have to wait an extra minute and a half just to... a minute and a half to open doors and everything, which used to take you about 10 seconds. So... yeah, there's a lot of bugs in place. It's very rushed. Not very is an overstatement. But it's rushed. And fixing, you've got to ask the developers themselves, but most likely, I think these issues have definitely been reported. Or hopefully that they've taken them into account anyways, because I would want these bugs fixed. But yeah, generally though, the overhaul has been decent. Yeah, it's funny how you can use your camera to turn, but you don't need to anymore. You've got to give it a second till the door's closed there. One thing you don't do is put your parking brake on when you're going to bus stops. It took like 4 months? No, it's probably taken about a year to make this. I believe they've been working on this since last summer. But it makes sense, it's a huge overhaul. There's a lot to do. So that's when I'll be doing my private server most likely. Depends how long I finish this. Private server won't be more longer than an hour. I'm only gonna do a few more routes after this because I do want to get off at probably like 7 or 8 and just chill out for a bit. Gotta have a few videos I need to do, like steering wheel on for normal steering wheel users. And this is the last stop. No, it's not. This is just a tram stop. Oh, so this thing happens when you're on your doors are here. That's interesting. Welcome to the stream. I know there's lots of people who come onto the stream and then go. Possibly might even hit 2,000 views.
Parkview Road. Parkview Road.
Doesn't seem to be like anyone wants to get off here. I know there was someone behind me. So this goes all the way to Shirley, doesn't it then? Yes, I'm a UK citizen. Yeah, there's a lot of lag for people. Alright. Making it right, yeah?
Oasis Academy. Oasis
Red
Academy.
light, interesting. Yeah, I can understand that there's a lot of struggle with playing game. So it's rush hour now, so
Oasis Academy.
I don't know, this feels a little bit nice to drive. I'm enjoying this update. Starting to enjoy the update a bit. 4 hours too late, but yeah, there'll be a private server link that I'll post. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. Like I'm spinning on with Embara 200 small bus. It's pretty nice. Can somewhat enjoy the
Bingham
road.
Road.
Wasn't much of a big fan beforehand.
Bingham Road.
But yeah. Should be nearing thingy now, surely. People want to get off here.
Shirley Clinic.
And here it is. This is the final destination.
Shirley Clinic. Shirley Clinic.
This bus terminates here. Please take your belongings with you.
Okay, we're doing this one. Shirley Woodside. Yeah, there's an expansion. I thought there was an expansion. So 130 now. Okay, we're due there. So we'll go now.
Shirley Clinic.
Since we're 6 minutes late, we'll say we'll go now. Can drivers really come from there? Oh my god, it connects to Coombe Lane. That's really cool. This connects all the way to Coombe Lane. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting.
Shirley Clinic.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot more worth it. I think they really put the effort into the map.
Bingham Road. Bingham Road. Bingham Road.
Yeah. And now I've got my controls sorted out. Yeah, I've not even finished this part 1, bro. Like, there's so much that I need to try out
Oasis Academy.
before I can say, yeah, we can wait for the next part.
Oasis Academy.
Yeah, if you go to my profile in the description of the live stream, you can join me. I'm always chew. What do you do the version that was in the trailer? I'm not sure. I think it's just server based. I assume they're gonna give people control of private servers being able to do that. I'm not too certain. I think, do people want to see videos of this? I can definitely start the videos again on these, like, on the channel. I know I'm testing everything today, but I can definitely put effort into doing a few videos. I'm presuming that I've gained thousands of views today. Alright, let's go. Come on, right. It's a left here, isn't it? The private server link will be posted, so you can be able to join that. I've not seen any. I don't think there's any at the moment yet. No, I'm not too certain anyways, but yeah, I'm yet to see. Yeah, this is pretty relaxing. 1:30, I think the mainstream routes, they're okay, but I like these nice quiet routes. Yeah, JMBuses ROBLOX Profile to join me. That's my profile. I always put in the description in case people want to join. We either skip a stop or we stick on time, but I want all the points for the passengers. It's definitely relaxing. I can do a shift in this, like a proper shift. Alrighty. But yeah, it's really relaxing. I think they've really worked hard for this update. It's, yeah, there's some bugs which need fixing and they'll get fixed. If those bugs get fixed, I think this is fine really. I wouldn't mind having this for the next 3 months. Not really, to be honest. It's over a year ago now. I don't really remember what happened in the last stream. It was a while ago for me. Oh yeah, and then Norwood bus station was over there. And then buses have to go there. Or we can just go straight on. Bad memory? I don't know. No. I think it's been a long time.
Norwood Junction Station.
And another left.
Norwood Junction Station.
Norwood Junction. Really, I want to do the 289 as well. Some point.
South Norwood Clock Tower.
Alrighty, there we go.
South Norwood Clock Tower.
Jesus Christ. You can tell so many people are joining the stream because 88 votes. We have to get dog. I'm gonna pull up in front just in case someone comes here. Oh, interesting. I like it. Apologies to whoever that is. Yeah, I can't move until the wheelchair user goes up. There's no one coming from the other side. This feels really good. He's just gone through a red, hasn't he? What is your favorite aspect to the update now? Is it map expansion? This blah blah blah. What is your favorite update in chat right now? Your favorite bit to this update? Bus routes? Is it? I don't know. It feels less laggy now. Oh, what the hell happened here? Welcome to your full London Buses W12. Oh, there's a shooting issue there. There's no bus is always perfect, is it? Interesting. I don't get why people spawn here. It's literally the second to last stop before Parchmore. It's like you're going for one stop and then you thinking, but I don't really question it. Here we're gonna have a little 5-minute driver break, driver relief. We'll leave at 1:45 because we've been doing it non-stop. I might not even have a break in this stream. Actually, I won't have a break in this stream. I feel like, does anyone have a break in the stream or nah? Because I can have my break here. Do a return. What I
This
can
bus
say
terminates here.
is I can
Please take your
do a
belongings with you.
half an hour break from here, but I can keep the game on like this. Yeah. I'll park my bus somewhere. So, for anyone who thingy, I wouldn't recommend parking in the spawn location, whoever that is. I recommend parking around here. I keep underestimating this turn, and with a steering wheel which is quite stiff, it's a bit difficult sometimes. They fixed this, which is good. Alrighty, and I think that is all good. Dog is still there, but he's not asked to get off, so he'll get off when we would do our return. We'll do one trip back, then 2 more thingies, and then a dead run to Coombe Lane Depot, and then we'll go private server from there. So that's about like another 3 hours of streaming, but I don't mind that, to be honest. I mean, these streams they're not like the beforehand. We started off with 2 hours of the stream, then went up to 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8. It's impossible, really. But we've been streaming since 1:05, so what I'll say is I'll be back for. Ooh, now let me have a think. Well, I mean, if we say half an hour from now, then I can start exactly when I'm back. And I think that'll be all good. So, what's the time now? 12, we'll say 13, 18, 13. So then half an hour from now, we'll be back. I'll put some music on as well, just to thingy. Yeah, we'll be back in about somewhere around there. But yeah, definitely we'll do. What I'll say is 1:30 back, and another round trip of 367, and then private server for about 2 hours, or an hour and a half, or something like that, and that'll be the stream over. So, ciao.
Grammarly helps me get the best grades possible while depleting the least amount of hours of my week. I'm Lauren Taylor. I'm a student in
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Switching to Sky Broadband has never been easier with our real person 24/7 switch support. Get up to £100 towards leaving fees. And we'll sort the switch so you don't have to. It's never been easier to switch to Sky Broadband.
Customer service is a little bit different. It's called Just Ask Once. Message them on the Vodafone app. You deal with one person and they keep you updated until it's sorted, so you can get on with your day. It's customer service made easy from Vodafone, the nation's network.
Right, I'll go get help.
The green flag will be here soon, son.
Trust me.
A green flag arrived just after you left.
Green flag.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Now it's even easier to sell for free on eBay. I was thinking, maybe I should sell that juicer we've used.
Okay, welcome back everyone. It's stream time again. Well, not stream time, but we're returning now. After that nice break, it was definitely necessary. Yeah, we're back and we're gonna do our final, not final, but little bit of the rest of the stream. I think everyone's back now. So we're gonna do the 130, and then I think we're doing a round of 367. I think that's what I'll do. But yeah, it's pretty quiet now in Croydon at the moment. So welcome everyone, any newcomers to the chat who came and then went and then came back to see the rest of the stream. But yeah, we've been doing this for about 5 hours now. Yeah, when we came when the launch happened, and yeah, so I don't know who this 130 is who's waited. It's pretty cool that they've waited, but we're gonna start our new route. But yeah, right.
Fire system pressure okay.
We're gonna depart now. I'd be so real. I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah. We are due now. I think that person's AFK, to be honest. But yeah, we're going back. I don't know if anyone realized, but my Roblox disconnected. I forgot to click my screen when I went AFK. So as a matter of fact, I respawned in the exact same server. LD was here earlier, but I think he went. But yeah. So, how is everyone? Is everyone good? Go to the bus stop. I'm not picking up from here. Alrighty. If anyone is trying to join me, join via my profile. That's the easiest way to join. But yeah, alright. Off we go. Be ideal if this person could sit down. I don't really want someone standing in the way. And yeah. Otherwise, I'll most likely just respawn. Right. There we go. Whoever this is, can they sit down, please? Because I will decide not to go in the private server. Everyone, thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's easier just to sit down. Thank you, Nolan. Still gonna be late, even though we've left on time and everything. Timing is all tight, really tight. 5 hours streaming, that's nothing to what we usually stream. I usually stream for about 8 hours nowadays. Is there not a way to ping you? Yeah, I do know how to blacklist you from a private server, Nolan, so that's ideal if you don't want to get blacklisted. And then now this is broken. Okay, there we go. Graphics level, I'm on max graphics. So I'm on max graphics. I'm always on max graphics. Should be anyways. Yeah, max graphics. Because I don't know, I got a gaming PC custom built, so I don't see why I can't maximize my PC parts. Yeah, the timing on this is too tight on these routes. It's nice with the route. The routes are nice, but it's too tight. It's really too tight. Oh, the reason why it seems smooth is because I'm using a steering wheel. So it's obviously going to be smooth. Like they have this thing in non-linear gamepads steering, so I had that disabled. Oh yeah, I'm on PC then again, so that's why. Yeah, I'm on PC, so it does mean that technically a bit easier for me to drive. So but yeah, I know on console right now it's really heavy. I know I'm using the amount of memory I'm using right now for Roblox is about 4.5 megabytes, so that's about 4.5 gigs from before, which was 2 gigs, so it's a lot much more heavier. But again, the developers, like, look at the sunlight there. The sunlight is maddening. Like, that's got dog again. That's it. That's annoying. But like there, the lighting, you can see it's insane. It's not like straightforward, so it's obviously bumping it by 2 times the amount of memory, but obviously they'll figure out how to optimize. All this is fine though. I like all this. Has dog got in? There he is. All the vehicles look nice. They're not bad. Gemini 3 MK1. Now we have to wait for the thingy to disable the parking brake. There we go. See how we're already 2 minutes late and we're not even doing anything wrong. We just dog takes forever to get on. So yeah.
South Norwood Clock Tower.
I think it'll be nice to see what the night time looks like.
South Norwood Clock Tower.
As we get into that bit, that phase.
South Norwood Clock Tower.
But yeah, this is going to be a good, interesting last bit of the route. It's really quiet. We don't go back into Norwood Junction anymore, which is interesting. Beforehand we used to, but now we don't. It's really quiet as well in general, but I don't know.
Portland Road.
Yeah, stop is here.
Portland Road.
But I don't know. You can join via my profile. I don't add too many people. I don't like to add too many people. Even on my Discord, if you're not someone I speak to or anything, I've removed a few people because I want to keep my whole friend list clean in both Roblox and on Discord. So Roblox, it doesn't matter too much because I'm never gonna figure out who I do and don't talk to anymore, because there's some random people that just join me in the middle of a game and I catch up with them, so I can't really be certain. But Discord's definitely gonna minimize who I add, because I've had too many people who add me and they don't speak, or they just don't add me just to be friends with me. But I want to have people added who I interact with regularly.
Portland Road, Norwood Junction Station.
Yes, there we go. I think the next two hours are going to be a nice, quiet bit of the stream. I think we're going to hit 2,000 views on this stream. It's crazy. There's even that many people. Seems like the server is slowly becoming smaller. I mean, there's a lot of people in here, so I'm not sure why it doesn't seem too busy. But then again, I don't think it's. I think Croydon is a little bit smaller now. The game size. I know earlier on we had 3,000 people, so you had everyone excited and everything. Now it's 5 hours. Everyone's tested. But I don't think it's the end of people testing. I think people are gonna come on, but because it's really new and it's more enjoyable, I think people will be playing for the next few weeks at least, maybe even the next few months. The activity right now, it's at 2.3 thousand players, so it's not it's not like it's too small. It went 3,000 and got to 1.8k earlier, but I think now we have the second round of people who haven't played it yet, who are playing, because I know people, sometimes they're busy all day and they can't play. And it's a Saturday. A Saturday is a day where, you know, most people tend to go out. It's currently the Pride Parade in Manchester, so roads are closed and everything, so it's not ideal for me to go out. If I want to go from A to B, then I'll just have to wait till tomorrow or Monday. It's fine, I can wait till Monday. 111 votes. You being for real? You've actually got an audition. And I'm doing an bar 200 right now. Just doing a 130 to be honest. And then I'm gonna do 2 round trips, 367. I'm on the 130 at the moment, then I'm gonna go on 367. Yeah, we've got 39 active chatters in the chat. That's interesting. People who have a certain amount of XP. Looks like traffic lights up there. I'm bar 200 at the moment. Am I tripping on those traffic lights? That was a bit of a harsh one. Oh no, traffic lights are here, it's just a reflection. I'm not sure. The sounds don't seem to play whenever I try to. I'll try to do it as soon as I stop, but I don't hear any announcements. Let me see.
CCTV is in operation on this bus.
Yeah, I haven't heard them all day, to be honest. Yeah, some of these aren't working. Yep, I think when the doors are open it doesn't work.
The next bus stop is closed.
That's an update. Okay. There's a live update in game. That was interesting. I thought I pressed the button and I bugged it. What You can't get it if you didn't get it in the previous. Okay, I'm going around. I want to hide my Roblox thing. There we go. I don't know. Is the engine meant to go off like that? I don't know. It doesn't feel normal to me. There's a road event on 450. Okay, I can dead run to West Croydon. We'll do 289 in the private server. I want to see this road event because I've not seen one of the road events before. Okey-dokes. $450 will be an interesting one to do. So yeah, we'll be doing the road event for 450 now. The engine doesn't feel right. Is it meant to turn off? I can do the road event. Yeah, removing ISA for this one. That's a tight turn. Use the profile in the description, please. I don't want to keep mentioning that. It's in my YouTube video description. I put everything in there that I need to, excluding servers which go in the chat and they get pinned. Pretty fast, boss. Trams, they need to redo trams first before they can do any extensions, because the trams need an overhaul because it was made by Edo, who's no longer in the Roblox community. Focused on uni, so which makes sense, to be honest. If you're doing uni, then you're not going to want to spend all your time on a Roblox, would you? I could possibly do that. I just haven't really done much to do subscribers for a long time. When it comes to streams, yeah. So this road event on 450. Let's see it. Okay, my thing needs to move. That, what the hell happened there? Okay, anyways, I think that's fixed. Taking a bendy on 450 might not be the smartest idea, but what is this bug? Oh my god. That's really helpful. It's getting stuck on nothing. Oh, there's no way. It just bugs. That's not really good, but hey, we'll only do this on 450 and I might just go straight to private server. I'm using a steering wheel. That's why you can see it's pretty smooth. Logitech G29. So this 450 road event, I'm already 2 minutes late. I want to see this road event because I've heard there's a road event. I don't know what the road event is, where it's nature takes place and how much extended time we get for this road event. But hey, let's see this. I want to see this. I accidentally opened the rear doors. Is this just... open the riddles again. Alrighty, there we go, and we are good to go. Feels very fast for us, Satara. I feel like half the sounds aren't loading. Oh yeah, let me do that after this. I'll give you a little heads up on what to expect, but I'll do a full in-depth video as well. Because I'm gonna go in the private server after this 450 road event.
Hogarth Crescent.
Yeah, I'll show you the buttons. Can you give me like 15 minutes? Or 10 minutes on this 450? And I'll send that to you. Yeah, I've got all the settings set up. The only thing that doesn't work on the X360, which shows on the Roblox, is the horn. So you want to use Joy 2 key for that. That and the assault alarm, but everything else works.
Devonshire Road. Devonshire Road.
Welcome back. There's loads of people coming now. Yikes, this is going to be an interesting turn. How does one struggle to make that turn? Oh, is there... I think there's a few bugs now with invisible walls. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this map is mesh. Seems to be a load of invisible walls now. Hope I can make this turn. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, here we are. Citaro G at the moment, but yeah, here's the road event. I did not hit anything, did I? This is tight. Oh, yeah, I've got a Citaro G. No, I'm just testing the stream, to be honest.
Windmill Road.
This feels a bit like the boss-ish, like with the push physics. Please say that's not dog. It's not dog. That's fine. I think they've been fixing bugs over the last few hours. Good luck with this turn. It's like I'm hitting things when I'm not. Oh, that made me knock Nolan. This is a hard turn. I have quick boards. This is a tight turn. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna happen. Tony, can you DM me by the way, so that when I look through Discord I can just respond to your DMs, because I don't seem to think usernames. And there's another update. Okay, I'm just gonna DM it you now. Just DM me official.jmb. There's another. I was wondering why there was no bug fixes or any updates, but yeah, they've established this now. realized there was a sound update. That is insanely loud. I might turn that down. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they have to optimize it for mobile and keep PC as is. Alright, I'm making it mine 289. I think they fixed the doors now. Yeah, the doors issue's been fixed. It's just very loud, this bus. getting dog on. I've had enough of dog. Had enough of dog, to be honest. But yeah, try resetting your password. I'm not accepting friend requests. I've kind of already mentioned that. I don't just generally accept randoms. Ah, the passenger's far away. Hopefully we can be on time with this one. Yeah, they've fixed the thingy. Well. Still surprised that them, you know, it's not kicked me out of the thingy, because I had expected the bugs to get to my PC, but I don't know. I'd get the password reset though. Reset your password for your account. There's gotta be a way, because if you already reset your PC or something, how are you getting access back to your account? It's gone forever.
Newman Road.
Ah yeah, they've definitely fixed that door bug. So that's a few bugs they've fixed now. The doors are done, they're fixed. So that's one thing that I'm ticking off my list. Hopefully now They fixed the, what other bugs were there? The virtual cursor thing, I think it's just it. That's just how it is. If I don't get everything done in this stream, I could do a stream, another stream. Because there's a lot that I haven't tested out yet. And the Euros, the map printers used for Manchester hybrids and Tridents are 4s. 4s for Enviros, 5s for hybrids and Enviros. Euro 4 is anything before 2009, so 09 plates, last Euro 4s. Anything onwards is Euro 5, really. We've only got one Manchester demonstrator Euro 6, but that's about it. I have a link to join in the description. Yeah, it's not Euro 6. They're Euro 6 compliant now, but definitely not. It's a demonstrator. Its rate reg I think is SN63 VTX. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's the reg plate anyways. Oh no, Euro 6 is... Oh, in terms of other companies, Go Northwest, they are all Euro 5s. Those are all Euro 5s. Euro 6 is 14 onwards, really. That's what Euro 6 is. But they're interesting. No waiting time anywhere. No, we don't have any Euro 4s anymore. Once ever that person in front moves forward, then I can make my move. That might be a bug there. Oh my days, there's a huge bug here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this is not letting me forward. I want to see something. Are they using less memory? I might know why. Oh yes, they're using a lot less memory. Yep, I think I know exactly why. There's these bugs. They're trying to thingy. Sorry, whoever that was. I didn't mean to. Alright, and then we'll continue from there. I thought that was a bus stop. What?
Thornton Heath Pond.
I'll try to speed up and do a kick down here. Those are before 2009. Oh, there's not really, you can't really compare Manchester ones and Croydon ones, it's just not. Sometimes Manchester engines are slightly different than the London ones, slight variations, and sometimes, yeah. Closest is an MMC. It was cheeky and decided to use an Evo, so nope, not dog. Oh my days. Oh my days, I've got 2 dogs. Oh, that is interesting. None of them. Enviro 400 MMC, parked in the middle of the road. We don't have MMC hybrids. Manchester don't have MMC hybrids at all. We call it smart hybrid, I suppose. I've already stated that I'm not adding any more. So yeah. It should just work with the link instantly. The link definitely works. $27 minutes for 289. It's crazy. You have to go and mess around in your Roblox settings for that one. If you didn't get the Electroline in 2023, then no. But it will definitely be released in the future. Like, I've got the option to buy the Electroline on different companies now because I bought it in 2023 for the Christmas pass. But if you didn't before that, then But yeah, you have to have got the 2023 Game Pass if you want any Electron line or any Embarrass 100 EV. I can't because I paid for the Pro subscription. That was the Roblox option, not the actual one which you have to use your card for, your actual real life card for £5 a month. I've paid 500 Robux instead of £5, so I can't actually test the Embarrass LX 400. I know it's free, but I haven't been able to. I didn't buy that thing. I don't even have to thingy. £7. Oh, mobile users pay more. Collisions are on. Is there really a wall in front there? I don't know, check. Jesus, who's doing this driving? These bugs are so maddening. I don't know, they've tried, I think Met Central must have done mesh roads, but now they've done something to lower down the amount of memory, because the memory usage is a lot lower, but now it's causing issues. I'd say go down this way. Something that you wouldn't see on the stream, but because of the bugs, that's just me being an idiot. Keyboard is undrivable, I've just clocked. You'll have to reverse for people who are trying to do the route here. Yeah, there's too many bugs here. It's not been thoroughly planned. bugs. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take them to fix all these. Yeah, it's been very rushed. It's been rushed, and they haven't tested our bugs. Now I think I know the exact reason why it was rushed, but I probably can't disclose it. Yeah, I think they're gonna make these updates in the near future. I can't see anything about the updates. I've not been told anything about the updates. Anyways. But yeah. Welcome, Mackay's. We're doing a 289 shift. Yeah. Alrighty. This Embarrass 400, I don't tend to like it. I don't know, it feels like it's so loud, it's really amplified. It's okay, but idle's quiet and the engine is amplified, it just doesn't seem right. I'm already 7 minutes late. I think we left the thing at 7. What time do you even leave the main bus station? I don't even remember now.
Davidson Road. Davidson Road. It's too rushed, and I think they want to take the popular demand. I don't know if there was lots of commotion saying the South London project will die, but I'm not sure if that's happening. With all these bugs, I might play the South London project till the bugs are fixed at this point. But hey. No, QuickBoard is just able to save you on time. I've had it since the beginning when it came out, so. Yeah, like I crashed into something, but I didn't crash into anything, so like. I hope they're not raycasting objects. Yeah, someone at this stop, but this guy was parked so far behind. Personally, if you don't have over 40,000 credits, then no. I'm crashing into things, but I'm not crashing into anything. Like, if you don't have 40,000 credits at least, well. And realistically, I think, maybe Ice can speak, but I think it's literally hard to grind now. Realistically, if you wanted to get points, you should have grinded before this update. Well, I'd have said last year, really, if you knew. Yeah, you want to grind at least 10 times that. Realistically, 20 if you want to buy everything. But yeah, it'll take a lot of time. But you do get the points. But this isn't something where I'd say, yeah, you just grind. Beforehand, Croydon was like a game where, oh, it's not realistic like this, you don't have to take your time, you can be really quick on your routes. Then they've added so many limitations because they want people to spend more than grind more. That's what their objective is. I think this is where we're starting to interior lights.
Parkview Road.
What about interior lights? Oh, is it just down? I think we'll do this. Yeah, I mean, you've just got to stay dedicated, really. It's not a game where you can grind easily anymore. If you came in 2022 and into early 2023, grinding points was the easiest thing you could do. You could grind 100k in like 3 weeks easily, because of the amount of bugs, the amount of hacks, the amount of shortcuts. But those all got patched in 1.3. But still, it wouldn't make grinding impossible. You still had TR3. TR3, you could speed it in 10 minutes and get so many passengers, until they recently added a thing where you have to leave on time at each stop. So then TR3 became impossible to do in under 20 minutes. And then eventually they improved the frequency of the TR3, but still, you've got to wait at each stop. Now they made it so that you can, like, the update. I think it should be balanced. But when this update first came out, like the doors, the bugs, and everything, you know, you couldn't do TR3 on time. You'd be late. So I don't know. From here onwards, I don't see myself grinding as much because I'm on 12k now. But again, in the last year, I only grinded 40k. I haven't really spent that much time. And realistically, you can easily grind in future updates, but I wouldn't buy something like Croydon Pro unless you know you're going to, one, grind for the points, and two, actually consistently keep buying Croydon Pro. Don't buy it for a month and think, oh yeah, this is fine. No.
Woodside Fire Station. Woodside Fire Station.
It won't really work.
Woodside Fire Station.
Yeah, that's my personal opinion. I'm going to test out the next month whether or not having Croydon Pro is worth it. I might even do a video review whether Croydon Pro is worth it and see whether or not it's worth your money. There'll be a lot of videos I'll be doing over the next couple of weeks, I think, for this, but I don't want to take it too much. My personal opinion though, I think Croydon Pro isn't too bad right now. I think it's decent. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the bugs, so I think it's fine. Hello there. Yes, I am doing a 289 shift with subscribers.
Kingfisher Way.
But yeah, I don't know how long this route is, but yeah. This guy really wants to take number one. You have to speak a lot if you want that. I started streaming in 2022, so that was when looking back at my old streams, my voice was a lot much more higher pitched. Yeah, thank you for the 80p. Yeah, boy. With people talking in the chat, you lose your number one. I don't know how. It just happens.
Superstore.
I don't know why someone's getting on one stop before the terminus.
Pack of chewing gum. Where? Chewing gum here costs £2.50. Could get a pack of chewing gum for 80p, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Water Marsh is really lucky. I know. Yeah, okay, right, let me lower the bus here. To be honest, with the amount of PBRs, this doesn't feel real. $36 just to do the Route 289. We'll do free roam. Parking bays, you man. You guys are all parked everywhere. That is not a bay, but okay. Just parking this stand here. I'll go in the one in front. Whoever this electroline is, can you move in front? I want to park right behind here. This electroliner, just move forward. Park right behind. Thank you. Benefit with steering wheel, you can really drive realistically. There we go. We'll turn our lights off. Open the door. It's funny that they're... Okay, there we go. That is interesting. Feels... This doesn't feel like Roblox for some reason sometimes. I don't know why. Maybe there's quite a lot of realism. But yeah. We'll due out at 50 past. If people go at each interval. Yeah, it is quite evolving, to be fair. I don't think any game can top. But yeah, I want to see what a driver thinks about this. The hitboxes are very annoying. I think part of it is mesh. So So accept DM. I want to utilize Shift P and see if I can get a nice screenshot from the top. But this area is laggy, like really laggy. Can I? Might want to possibly move away from that. Oh, and then as soon as I okay. I think that's a good screenshot. Okay, we're due out in 4 minutes. I wonder what each bus looks like on the interior. I think this is more. This has always been like this, really polished, but it does feel like how much memory am I using now? Back to 4.6 gigs of memory. But yeah, it's definitely a lot much more higher quality than anticipated. E400 looks good. I mean, I know they want to redo, but it does look decent. And you can't sit in the cab by walking anymore, which is a good thing, because it was always a pain. It's also good that you've got specific seats. I think you can only sit on one seat with these, even though they've got the oh no, you can sit into each seat. Yeah, I like it. Okay, I think I can sit down in here now. Oh, this is interesting. I don't mind this. One thing I want to see, do stop bells work? Who's got a new bus actually? No one's really got a new bus. I think this one's got stop bells. I can see the Electroliner and have a look. They have working stop bells, because working stop bells is quite interesting to see. Yeah. They don't even have stop bells. So alrighty. Setting up lines in a minute. Wait, Shift P. Oh, that is really interesting. So something like that. Let me turn that off. That is really interesting. That's really interesting. Anyways, we're starting 26 minutes. So we started at 50 past.
Fire system pressure okay.
No engine start for that one. So if I departed, then the lights would have gone off. Meant to be there in a minute. Not to mention that
Even if I'd set off on time, the lights would have been early. It's nice though that they thingy. Oh my god, that really does hit. There's a lot of lag now here. It's really starting to get dark as well. That's nice night evening drive. Bit of kick down there, which is pretty good. High revs. Passes when we're due. I know there'll be a lot of people who don't have any passengers. Albanian, what do you mean unplug my PC? Passenger. Tells you not passenger that they have. I got quite a slow bus, so 197. Where does this 197 go? People keep even mentioning 197. I remember doing a YouTube short on this, but I was only doing that for it's getting quite dark now. It's coming to 8 PM and it's dark inside the game even though outside is. Croydon Town Centre to Peckham. Peckham? Oh, that's interesting. That's really South London though. Yeah, 6 hours. I never stop my streams, not until at least I've fully no passengers here. This is really upgraded. Upgrading over the last 3 years has changed. Passenger. that's not dog. No passengers. You can see on the stops. This is useful now. You can see on the stops if you have a passenger or not. So you know when to skip stops. Is everybody renting private service? I don't know. Going on an on-time streak. I don't know why crashing happened. I don't know whether it's my mirror getting too close to the curb, but I don't think I'm curbing it. I'm not curbing it. You would think. That should be people getting off now. Alright. Make our turn here. Door closing, wheelchair on now. I just think it's closed now. Please don't tell me that's a... I don't get this. It's just some random bugs everywhere. I've already mentioned reset the password. That's the best shot now, to be honest. Rush hour ends in a minute. Yeah, come on, that's not even me anymore. I'm nowhere near the thing. Alrighty. After this, we're going to do a few of the rail replacements, and then I think that'll take about an hour really, and that'll be the stream done. That's probably another hour though, because I want to test everything in this stream. The most crucial bits of the update I want to tell you on the stream. Otherwise, I'll either do a second stream or just split it into videos. future, if people want, we can do full streams, like full streams, like 7-hour duties with a break in between. Everyone has a duty card and everything. If they want, if that's a demand. Yeah, that's the best thing I can do that. Yeah, I'd probably revive the JMBus hub, do shifts. Probably maybe like, let's say in the Reaver shift 289, maybe 2 round trips, a break, and then what else would you do? The thing is, with London, you keep a bus on the route all day. I don't know, you guys don't switch around routes. I might make it a Manchester style, or you do one route, you dead run. But the issue is now you're not allowed to spawn at the depot. So once that issue is fixed, then I'll I turn my wheel ramp on. Just gonna have to ignore this one because I don't want to be late. Don't ask how I clicked the wheelchair ramp. I wasn't meant to. A huge recommendation from me: invest into a steering wheel. Link for what, by the way? Oh, if you go my main channel profile, it's just there.
nice. Yeah, these like take a stupid amount of time. Yeah, I know. One, I work, so I do earn money, so either way. But two, doing a shift, I'm not old enough. Well, I'm about to be old enough to be able to start working, but I have A-levels this next year, so and in this stream I've generated some income, so the amount of hours goes up by people who stay on the stream, and then I can start earning again. Sometimes these streams help. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But yeah, I've got a lot that I'm doing, so I'm not too bothered when I say you can do it. You see me good luck, trying your hardest until it gets plant. Trust, bro. Anyway, these A-levels are gonna be decently difficult. Especially this next year now. November marks matter the most for me. For uni. My last ones, I did alright, but these ones where I want to get my A stars, all grades, across all subjects. For maths and further maths and physics. So yeah, the three of the not the easy subjects, but it'll work out. But I wish you good luck as well with your A-levels. Come out with the best results. Yeah, I'm not going to be widely available over the next few months. I'm focusing most of my time development. These shift ideas that I have in mind would most likely be next summer, properly, or maybe once in a half term, I don't know. Please say that it's registered that I have left. It's not even registered that I've left the stop.
That's a bug. That's one of the annoying. That's another thing I find annoying about games. When you have to go back to your stop, it's just. Before it was fine. Yeah, you go past your stop in Croydon, but at least it registers that you've gone past the stop.
Fairlands Avenue.
I'm 3 minutes late now. B5 election being at your all standard. So you're not going to expect too much of a difference. But yeah.
Peel Road.
12 viewers. Yeah, we're gonna hit 2K views for this stream. What do you mean you're in 6? I'm in 7. This.
Lombard Roundabout. Lombard Roundabout. Drake Road. Drake Road. Newman Road. Newman Road.
Yeah, I got behind the traffic light and then all the traffic lights are just unlucky for me. I've been unlucky since Thingy, just before West Croydon. I was on time just until West Croydon. And then I tried skipping a stop, but then it didn't skip, so I had to go back. I've been doing the 2 at 9. Next one will be a replacement replacement one. Is there a replacement for everyone or Croydon Pro only? I haven't really looked into whether or not it's available for everyone. No, I'm not picking this guy up on the last stop. Guy is a joke, man. Can't believe we left it over an hour ago. It just takes about just over an hour for. I'm not sure. I'm trying to look what S routes there are. The real replacements.
Alleyway Centre. Alleyway Centre. Alleyway Centre.
Hold
This
on.
bus terminates here. Please.
I will drive from there to thingy and you can ride. I think I can do a full visual for everyone. I've done 367, yep, and I've done 130. Those ones I might do a shift on, actually. They're quite nice. They're really, really nice. Okie dokie. Let me start my engine. 1 second, get into this camera mode. I don't think there's anything left, to be honest, after the replacement. People don't know how to drive normally, do they? A lot of that erratic driving. Yeah, I think we'll do a rear replacement. Future spec for which company? Just the go ahead one. To what? I really don't know about this bug. This bug is crazy. By the way, if you can't do the rear replacement and you're in my server now, you can spawn as a passenger at Norwood Junction and I'll drive. Yeah, that bug is really annoying. Can't turn right, trust me. Alright, this is just this is really annoying because what are these bugs? Got retarders as well, that's pretty nice. Thank you, whoever that is. Maybe slightly move a bit forward. Okay. I'll set my blinds in 20 seconds, to be honest. And then we'll do a RR1. Whatever the longest one that I saw was. That goes East Croydon and West Croydon. Okay, so RR3, where was that? I just saw that earlier. Am I tripping, or was there not an RR4? Or does that go from somewhere else? Am I tripping? Well, how come there's no R1 and there's still Croy Coach one? That's the one I'm using. Hold on, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna check something. There's no way. That's great, I didn't even hear. Okay, left here. Hello AC. I don't know where Tiger is. I think he's asleep. My camera's in a really weird position. Being a single decker live must be fun. Driver. I'm not sure about that collision thing. Alright, please say R1 starts here. Okay, R1 does start here. We can do an R1 and RR2
Norwood
back.
Junction Station. Norwood Junction Station.
Okay, that should be dog seated. No, don't lobby network. Okay.
Fire system pressure okay.
Even though the engine is on, that's a big issue. People are driving like maniacs here. This is why I can't do shifts with people. Like, bro, how am I gonna do shits with people when they're driving like this.
Bro, I was nowhere near that. Come on. No, that's just some bugs. I'm nowhere near that. I'm on the main road. Oh my days. The amount of bugs in here is crazy. Like, again, I'm nowhere near it. Oh my god, the bugs in here are annoying. I'm nowhere near the pavement. Invisible walkers. Thank you. Someone has common sense. There's no way. I'm nowhere. You would hear the bus going on the curb if I was curbing. Okay. Is the lights not on now? It should be on. Okay. No, it's not on. Never mind. How long? Alright, okay, I'll move on. So late now. Till I finish this and probably RR2. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Tiger. Wake him up, please. The guy's probably being too lazy right now. It's PG content channel, so how does one even get into this position?
Selhurst Station.
You've got to wait. I feel like this is just autism beyond autism. I agree. Probably the Tiger's driving. I didn't even hear anything. Okay, it's probably just how the physics is. Bro is driving like I don't even know.
This guy's driving backwards. If he makes it to West Croydon, then fair enough. Respect, mad respect. No, this guy makes it to West Croydon driving backwards. Surprised he's not crashed into him. Still gonna be a minute late. He shocked me. He's made it to West Croydon, to be fair.
Fire system pressure okay.
I don't get that one. Okay, there we go, doors open. I go left actually. Okay. But here we go. I always struggle on this hill with this bus. Or any bus, to be honest. Oh my god. East Croydon at what time? I was meant to be there 30 seconds ago. You can park a bit more forward if there's any LX. But you're probably gonna get a head start now because I have thingy.
stop start. I never go down that way. I always, whenever I've always gone to East Croydon, I always make a left here because it's just a better way to go. Funny, the evil side in you as well. Yeah, I'll do one more trip back and then I think I'll call that a day. (9:15), so that'll be officially 8 hours. Can't keep you guys up past 9:30 anyways. The light should definitely be on now. Central setter. Interesting. Alrighty, and we're off. Just know if this guy stays in for another minute, he's getting blacklisted from this sub. Impressive reversing though, I will give it to you. You know how to reverse backwards. Goes off the time I want to drive off.
start is a bit long-winded. Oh, there's an update. Oh, that's great. Alright, one more route. I'm not finished. That one was technically done. I know, but this is what the central updates happen. This is what happens. Is it not meant to reset, or this is interesting. There we go, it reset. End to the stream, I suppose. Alrighty, and we are going. So there's about 15 minutes left of this stream. Because yeah, it's been a long day. I think most people want to rest. But yeah.
Man, it has been a long day though, to be fair. When did it return back to the stream? 6:15 or something. So yeah, they've been on this stream for a long time. I don't know horse track. I mean, if you can, yeah.
South Croydon Station. South Croydon Station.
I must have thought you could click on it.
Station. Selhurst Station. Selhurst Station.
Me? Nah, I just thought people wanted to enjoy the driving. I was trying to focus on getting there on time as well, but that's far out the back. I like taking shortcuts down here. Nearing Parchment Road anyways. That's not PG friendly. That is not PG friendly. And we're about to arrive at Parchment. It just feels weird, I don't know, maybe I've driven a lot of my own chassis so it feels weird, but it feels like the turning doesn't represent a real life bus. Oh yeah, what? I'm tired of these updates. They've updated these at night. Oh, that's more than enough. I don't, that was too away from completing the route. But yeah, I think that being said and done, that's essentially the stream done. I mean, I can't be bothered with these amount of extended updates that are happening right now. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. That's the Croydon update in one stream. How long was that? 8 hours. About 8 hours of streaming. This is too much. I'm not bothered to do this again. I've just on the game right now is very polished, very unique. Definitely would play this again. I don't think it's one of those updates where, you know, you play once or twice and then I'll say no. It's a whole redefined update and maybe some videos that I'll record, but yeah, in general everything seems slick, everything is new, everything is clean, polished. Definitely has had hours of coding into this, I'd assume, to get all the UI and everything, but yeah. Anyways, thank you for watching. I think this is probably the most successful stream. Might do another stream, it depends. But yeah, I mean, these streams, these big updates, as long as you see big update, then just know that I'm gonna stream, especially Croydon updates. But videos, I think I'm ready to get back into that video phase where I might do one video a week if people want to see that. I will do a post for people to request what route they'd like to see me do first, that I will record, and yeah. But other than that, it's been an amazing time. I know there's some people who've been here the whole time, but yeah, over 2,000 views in this stream. This has been a lot to consider, and new subscribers 50 in one stream I think has been the biggest jump. I usually had 30, 20, but 50 is crazy. So a new stream might come up soon, but I'm gonna put a post up and I'll work on my next video. I will plan when I'll start doing weekly uploads. But yeah, check the post up at 9:20, and yeah, you'll be able to choose, be able to comment whichever route you want to see doing, and I'll take your suggestion into consideration and do a full video on it. But yeah, other than that, thank you. Hope you've had a nice time, a nice evening especially, and yeah, see most of you later on Croydon. The next time I will be streaming is either another Croydon stream or I don't know, who knows. But yeah, definitely think my overall rating today, overall rating of the stream would be a the game is fine, it's pretty advanced to a degree. Some elements which could be worked on, but yeah, overall, yes, it's rushed, but they think they spent hours now trying to refine it themselves. But overall, this has been a new update, an interesting update, something I've always wanted to see. I can't wait till whatever comes up later in the future as well. So yeah, hopefully you guys did enjoy it, and I'll see you another time, sometime soon. Have a good night. Grind, but don't have sleepless nights, and don't do what I'm doing. This is just a one-day thing. I'm probably not gonna spend more than an hour or two tomorrow on Croydon if I do play. So yeah, but have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah, au revoir.